Oh, hello. We're back. I do believe I was using this setting. Where were we? Had just begun. Let us find out. Shit. J for journal. Maybe, oh yeah, yeah. He's got one already though.
Look no further. This wound will make a fine scar. That is a noticeable improvement. Now you're prepared for the trials ahead. The lower decks are teeming with heretics instigating the rabble to revolt. But that is the
Filthy
least of our
heretics.
problems. The ship's enforcers are rounding up the scoundrels and suppressing the resistance. The situation on the middle decks is much worse, although strike teams have already been dispatched there. All communication with the bridge and the engineering bay was lost. So, apart from scattered voxcasts, we have no information to go on. But that is not the worst of it all. All these jolts and shaking are most alarming.
Most
These
alarming
are signs
indeed.
that the navigator and the master helmsman are having
Sorry.
difficulty translating the ship out of the war and into real space. I fear that they may have already lost control.
So long as the
We must
Gellerfield
reach the
stay up.
navigator's sanctum and get a handle on the situation. If we can manage that, some aboard this vessel may yet survive.
What can we expect to
During
find?
warp transit, the sanctum is closed to all who are not involved in traversing the Empyrean. And for good reason. For the navigator to open their third eye and perceive the way, the sanctum must be bathed in the energies of the immaterium.
The warp.
Only a navigator can withstand such an ordeal.
It's
For the rest of
quite
us,
crazy.
any contact with the warp is fraught with perils such as loss of sanity, spontaneous mutations, and death.
There's actually a really good meme. Hang on, let's see if I can find the meme real quick. Oh my god, it's a perfect meme to explain. I think it's this one. Does it still exist? No, not found. Let's see. 40K. No, it's gone. Oh, dude, it was perfect though. It was perfect. It was like the perfect meme of what the warp was. Oh, I can't believe it's gone. That sucks. Oh, wait, I think I found it.
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
Oh no, that's the original one. It's essentially that, right? It's essentially that.
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
Okay, I can't actually find the real meme that I saw, but it was like when you enter the warp, right? You essentially go through the domain of the evil gods, the chaos gods, evil, Everyone in 40k is evil, technically, theoretically. So that means basically like everyone's losing their minds, and then the navigators with the third eye is the welcome to hell, motherfuckers. It's so accurate though, like for real, it's so accurate.
Lady Theodorus. Which one? The last one I received was about the Navigator's Sanctum, and that was a good while ago. In any case, let us hope that the Lord Captain is well, and safely in charge of the ship's defense. In the meantime, we must do all we can to prevent the ship from veering off course.
For the Imperium and humanity, lead the way, Seneschal.
Come.
A wave of static suddenly erupts from the servo skull, and you can make out Theodora's words through the noise. To arms, loyal sons and daughters of the God Emperor! Fight the heresy and corruption that threatens to consume our home, and with all your might, destroy those who have dared.
The Lord Captain is calling her crew to battle, which means the Vox networks are set up for broadcast transmission, not message exchange. Splendid. While the rogue trader inspires proper resolve to fight in her subjects, you and I shall prove that her trust in us is well deserved. Onward!
To victory or death.
Don't you dare to cross us! Show them no mercy!
Ooh. Interesting. There's no cover in this room at all. Fuck. Okay, cutthroats, 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 cutthroats. They're all cutthroats. And everyone except for this one is melee. I'm just gonna focus on one side. We get to start first. Yeah.
Your end is nigh. Let this be a warning to all who oppose us.
That's a good start. I can only shoot once though. Oh, that's right, I have a real las gun now, I forgot. Not just a pistol no more. A warrior. Ooh. he survived? Sucks.
At your beck and I took care of this one. Pain and duty go hand in hand.
I have to remember that. Friendly fire on. What? Why can I not get here?
Let my enemies tremble at the sound of my
Oh.
steps.
No, I fucked up. I thought I could shoot. I guess not.
I cannot comply.
Now you tell me. Shit.
The Emperor commands. The more the better.
Just do that then. It's over.
Victory is one fewer target.
Did we level up? We did. I have no idea. I have no idea. Should I leave it open? I think I'm gonna leave it open for now. Huh? It says he's got to level up, but it actually doesn't. Or does he? Huh? Wait, what? I'm confused. Okay. Can I not get back to the tutorial, or what was just said to me? I guess not. Ah, here we go. Hmm. Okay. I'm confused. Why does it say he has a level, but it doesn't have a point? It says 1 rank available, but then when I click on it... Oh, now it's there. Okay. No, that's me. No, it's not. Okay. So confused. Why is it showing me my skills? I'm so fucking confused. Why is it saying Barrage? We're at Abelard. This is Barrage. Wait, how do I not have a... What? Now I don't have a level up. Huh? What? I'm so... Excuse me. I have no idea what to take with this game. Take toughness, why not? He's supposed to be out in front, so might as well. Picked up everything? Yeah. Okay. I like that it's like huge, right? It should be. Or they're trying to represent it as huge at least.
The navigator sanctum is directly along the passageway. I pray to the God Emperor that we are not too late.
We're about to find out. Psyker.
And so, he will enter the halls of the blinded guide and witness the radiance of the final dawn through the cracks and fall victim to a whim of fate.
Master, watch your head.
heeeere, would it be too much to ask that you phrase your soothsayings plainly for once? That was too close.
Sorry, old man. The voices are so loud I can't even hear myself. They shriek, they sing, they... Oh, Abelard.
Those are
how
probably
they
demons.
sing.
This is heeeere Tlas, personal psyker and diviner of Her Ladyship Theodora von Valancius. Heeeere?
I'm not drunk, old man. I'm suffering the effects of the warp that is seeping through these walls. I see the ship's fate. To die in the waves of the immaterium, fall under the burning rays of the final dawn. And in the roaring blaze, I see a figure standing. Who is it? I have no answer.
The entity in your consciousness shrinks and crawls in deeper, its claws scraping against the walls of your mind, as if the presence is trying to hide from the seer standing before you.
The voices from beyond the threshold whisper to me. Sometimes their murmurs are clear, they grant insight. Sometimes they drive me mad. But I am patient. I know how to listen and discern. But now, with this clamor around me, too many voices, too loud. And you are von Valancius, one of Lady Theodora's heirs. Well then, we finally meet.
You hear a few clicks from the relays on the servo skull, which has followed you all the way here, and Theodora's scrambled words give way to a voice vaguely familiar to you. Officers Frequency, to all who can hear me, those with a weapon in their hands are to gather on the officer's deck at once. I repeat, gather on the officer's deck at once and prepare to launch a counterattack.
That's Edelthrat. Oh, Emperor's Providence. The other heir lives as well. Quickly, we must head to...
Not so fast, old man. If we drown in the warp, Lady Theodora's heirs won't be any good to us. If Edelthrat's like me and hasn't yet surrendered his mind or body to the mercy of the warp, then he can still hold on a little longer without us.
Blast it. You're right. First, we need to deal with what is happening here.
How do you know who I am? Like, the fucking psyker. What are you doing here?
The whispers called me. The ones I could make out among all the screams and screeches. Those who are rocking this boat hit us where it hurt. They went after the navigator, our guide through the warp. Other whispers called me to the engineerium, but it was too late. I heard the cry of our master Cog, and the silence that followed.
What? You don't mean the Engine Seer Prime is...
Dead?
Said, without a doubt. And the voices wail, heralding countless nightmares, cackling at each soul among the hundreds that are now joining the warp. The shriek from the Navigator's sanctum was louder than the rest. And it's better that we saved the Navigator than some lever puller from a cooling module or a cook from the middle decks.
We must save the navigator as well. Immediately.
Oh no. No. Nothing is well about him. Can't you feel the chill crawling on your skin? The eyes watching you? The warp ice has already encased the bulkheads. What follows is calamity. But we're not just going to stand here and take it, are we? The state of things in here suggests there's a navigator around. Maybe one who's crippled or at death's door, but still kicking. And since our skin hasn't peeled off our faces just yet, his third eye must be closed. At worst, it's a little roughed up. So what are we moping around for? Let's go protect that noble mutant while we're still alive.
Okay, new party.
Did you want something?
Hmm. Okay.
The divine watches over us.
I wanna know what this is. Oh damn, dude. That's very old school Baldur's Gate. I like it. Wait.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Run, fools, or fall!
I'll turn you into corpse starch.
Oh, okay, damn. That's pretty nice. I read that wrong then. I thought it was just on one character. It is one enemy. Okay, I did read it correctly. This guy has 22 hit points.
On it. Was that you? Or... anything else?
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Okay. Aye. Okay. Oof. Aye. Bye. Okay, let's see.
I am the chosen weapon that will crush the heathens. Your corrupt way has failed you.
It will be done. I took care of this one. I will do my duty. Reduced to dust.
Just do everything I can.
Will do. But of course, be gone.
The creature in the chair appears as if it has become one with its throne. You see pink parchment-like skin stretched between the seat and the limbs that have too many joints for a normal human being. The navigator is breathing heavily, the air whistling as it exits through the two dark gill-like slits on its cheeks. The creature's eyes are shut, the two ordinary eyes as well as the third one that sits in the center of its forehead. All of a sudden it's no longer... I believe Master Vespiadas still lives. Abelard flinches at the sight of the stretched skin and the dark marks on the face of the creature. The servants are dead, but the chamber, thank the Emperor, is still sealed from the warp. Well, we have a chance... Well, we have a chance of leaving this place alive. Wounded, exhausted, fighting back the endless horrors of the warp that are forcing their way into his head. Pick one. The navigator stirs, barely able to lift his head and half open his normal eyes. A dark drop rolls from under the closed lid of the third eye and down his face, leaving behind a black trail. Your time is short. The voice is coming from the Vox grill at the base of the chair. It is unclear how the navigator is able to produce human speech. Suddenly, the navigator's body starts thrashing in place. It lurches forward, then falls back onto the seat. Then thrusts forward again as its bones crack and its skin tears open. However, the fusion between the body and the chair appears to be stronger than these wild impetuses. The mutant remains seated but leans as far forward as he can, his layered raiment slowly turning crimson. The gill slits burst open, forming two hideous screaming mouth-like pits. Fall to your knees, mortals, and behold the final dawn. Oh, he just got turned into a... The warp took him over. It came from beyond. His body is not his. Adira's scream is echoed by the silent cries in your head. The unseen creature triumphs at the sight of the navigator, succumbing to the paroxysms of corruption. Its march thunders under the burden of hopes. Unseal your hearts, and I will flood your souls with myriads of words and meaning, each one a portent of salvation within me. The navigator continues to convulse violently in his seat, shrieking and cackling, but then his feet stops abruptly. His face is drenched in black and crimson. The dark ooze from under his third eyelid has turned from a trickle into a stream mixed with the blood coming out of his nose, and there is purplish swelling around the eye. Run! Flee from this place while I still have the strength. The words come out of the Vox as a labored rattle. I can contain the intrusion, but not for long. We must begin the translation, leave the warp, but it can't be done without the Master Helmsman's help. Talk to Abelard. The Seneschal gazes at the figure in the chair. The ship can only begin the translation with the assistance of the Master Helmsman, if he is still alive. It is worth a try. We must get to the bridge, but we will need support. Our only option is to fight our way to the officer's deck and join forces with Edeltrad and his people. I believe we will also find Lady Theodora there. She must have heard the call to arms that the servo skull relayed to us earlier. Adira reaches her hand out towards the navigator, but pulls it back at the last moment. Vespiadas, good luck and thank you. The navigator does not give her a response. Black tears mixed with blood are streaming from under closed eyelids, and the vox at the base of the chair is bellowing out static interspersed with distant echoes of otherworldly laughter. Alright, he's holding back a warp intrusion. Barely. In combat, a character may need to use a different yeah. Let's see. 6 to 8, 5%. Okay, put this one. That one. Actually. 6 to 9, strike and cleave. 5 to 7, strike, swing, and sweep. Also bleeding. No, we'll stick with the sword. Armor penetration is way worse. And 1 attack less, but that plus 10% parry is pretty nice. Right? Plus, I'm not exactly trained in melee. If I ever have to use it, I'm in deep shit. I'll make this a little closer together. He's bugging me how far away it was. I'm guessing it's this way now.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Nope. It's exactly the same one. Less damage though. Apparently. See if we can't find this helmsman. Bruh, Dicken's coming out in like 3 hours. I still don't have my key. Fucking Kingwin, bruh.
Your ship's as good as ours. It's all over for you.
Is it?
I shall pity not your enemies.
Ooh.
I shall heed not their pleas.
Sisters of Battle.
Somebody shoot these men.
Shall betray not your tenets, nor stray one step from them. Take not your gaze from me. Leave me not without your grace.
I told you he would protect us.
My God, my light, my Emperor.
I wonder what the Emperor would really think of all this idolation. He was very much against it. It's how the Chaos Gods derive their power. The white-haired warrior turns to face you, her dark eyes blazing. The weapon quivers in her hands, and for a brief moment, it seems she is not going to stop and will instead continue eliminating every target she sees, starting with you.
Sister Argenta. Sister Argenta, it is a relief to see you.
We require all the forces we can muster.
Your face, it is unfamiliar. Who are you? The hour is dark and daunting. the ship abounds with corruption. The faces of friends who are twisted by sneers of heresy. The eyes of comrades ignite with the archenemy's hunger. I will do what I must to halt the advance of the Dark Forces. But in these dire moments, little can be trusted. So I must know, why are you here?
We are looking for the helmsman.
Sister, I beg of you. Now is not the time for interrogations. The ship is under attack by heretics. We've been betrayed by our esteemed Master of Whispers. Edelthrad the Heir is waiting for our aid, and Lord Captain Theodora is expecting a report on our success. We are here to deal with the situation, so I suggest we all do just that.
I'm gonna say I'm no traitor anyway, just in case.
If you speak truthfully, the Emperor will not forsake you. If you are lying, you will not escape his retribution. I cannot wait to rain righteous fire down upon each and every heretic.
What is a warrior of the Adeptus Sororitas doing aboard a rogue trader ship? Your orders to serve the Ecclesiarchy did not.
Sister Argenta is a guest of the Lord Captain. And that story deserves its own time and conversation. Under more appropriate circumstances.
Enough idle chatter. I am where I must be, and that will suffice. Through this door, I shall join you, for it is my duty to the God Emperor to destroy this heresy.
She's carrying a bolter, so...
We will follow. For now, we will
Come
hold
on
up any
down.
heretics who might try to crawl in through the cracks to join the main assault. And we'll take a look at the generators while we're at it. Those villains made a mess of the cables. Oh, I wish we had a Tectomat with us. But we'll see what we can do without one.
Good to hear it. Sister?
I believe in you, peasants.
Ready. May Terra's light illuminate our path through fire and darkness. The Emperor sets my path.
Godwin pattern bolter. She's not that different from me. A little less strength. A little more agility and intelligence. How do I know what she is? Okay, also a soldier. A new, more efficient weapon for your character. Did we? Oh. A well-maintained Laskin. Intriguing. Just a slightly higher damage.
The Emperor is with us!
Crush him!
Hmm. Lucky.
On it. Why did I not foresee this?
Okay, he can just attack. That's lame. I didn't realize that. Comfortable? You're lying on my hand though. Laying on my hand. Can I have it back?
Doubt is for the weak. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone! I'll do it.
Cease and repent.
I still hit my other guy, damn it.
Faith without deed.
It will be done. Indeed.
So far so good.
May the Divine's will be done. I will not be deterred. Let this be the warning to all who oppose us.
Reinforcements. Yo, that fucked me. Oh no, okay, this still being shoot.
Actions will speak louder than words. Your corrupt way has
That's
failed
gonna shoot.
you.
None can escape the Emperor's
You don't
judgment.
fight like this! One fewer tongue.
Oh, fuck that up. Okay. Fuck.
Someone else can do this. That's not the Seneschal's job.
It looked like it was in range. I guess no.
And so shall it be done.
What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Rejoice in battle! I'll do it.
How's he gonna survive a mass reactive? Fuck off.
Reduced to dust!
That is not my
One out
destiny.
of fucking range. Fuck off.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. Eradicated.
An expected result.
Should have probably saved before I did that. Saved now. Alright.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Making sure we got everything right.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Ooh. Melt the charges. $25, $30, $30, $30. Okay, I'm the lowest one. Give it to you, I guess. Let's go demolition 40, 40, 60, 45.
I refuse. That is not the Emperor's will.
I guess it's not for in combat.
See, right there.
Nice. Good eye. Multipass.
Know your duty.
Did I go the wrong way or
We shall
something?
reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Duty prevails.
It's not entirely how a melt that charge works.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Whatever.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
Considering he gets closest.
Your seneschal is
Shit.
always there.
The roar of the flames rings in your ears, and the choking smoke makes you cough and gasp for air. You instinctively recoil from the scorching heat, wiping your face. A moment later, a hazy silhouette forms in the raging wall of fire. You're surrounded by ear-splitting noise and screaming, yet you distinctly hear the sound of footsteps. And then you see the figure walk out of the fire towards you. It is Theodora von Valencius. Her expression is calm, terrifyingly so for someone whose body is engulfed in an inferno. She's been taken over. One of her hands is resting on the hilt of her power sword, the other is raised in an inviting gesture. Are you lost, my heir? Argenta goes as still as a statue, then slowly raises her weapon. An apparition, a sorceress apparition, trickery of the warp. Sister, you will lower your weapon. Despite his commanding tone, Abelard does not sound too confident. He's staring at the rogue trader and you notice a muscle in his cheek twitching. Threatening the Lord Captain is outrageous. I am a rogue trader, Parash. I am wherever my will demands me to be. Would you prefer to be elsewhere at this time? Indubitably. But are you ready? Theodora watches you without blinking. Her snake-like gaze almost makes you forget about the fire searing you, leaving burns on your skin. I can lead you out of these flames, Parash. Show you a path, rid you of pain, and give you a weapon so that you may defeat your enemies. Decide. Your mouth begins to salivate. Each word Theodora speaks is like music to your ears. The entity that now dwells in the deepest recesses of your mind is pleading, begging, demanding that you give her an immediate answer. And that answer can be nothing other than acceptance. Do not listen to this abomination. Piraj, if there is naught but his light in your heart, if you are resolute in your fate, then step into the flames. The Emperor protects. His faithful will not be deterred by either darkness or deceitful promises, nor will the fire burn those who carry the torch of faith in their soul. To the void with you, we need to follow Lady Theodora before we suffocate in this furnace. The people, Abelard looks back at the coughing and confused people around you. Piraj, the survivors from the middle decks, we must help the crew, lead them out, find a way around. Over the roaring flames, you hear distant sounds, frightened voices, screams, muffled and distorted, as if there were a body of water between you and them. Then we'll miss our chance to meet up with Eid. Idira breaks off and starts coughing violently. Her knees buckle and she looks like she's about to fall. Piraj, what are we waiting for? Sometimes your character will have to make tough decisions based on their values, interests, and goals. Such decisions affect their convictions. This can develop in three directions: dogmatic, iconoclastic, or heretical. Each includes 5 ranks. The higher the rank, the more zealously the character follows their convictions and the more noticeably the world around them reacts to their actions and decisions. Interesting. Oh, come here, you. What are you doing? Let me turn him around. Move. Oh, no. No.
What shall we choose? 1, 2, or 3?
Oof. I'm thinking dogmatic. The Emperor will guide the righteous on their path. Thousands of needles pierce your consciousness but are powerless to stop you. You take a step forward and the illusion breaks. A wave of excruciating pain crashes over you and Theodora's voice fades into the firestorm. You hear the voices of your companions calling you from behind and the screams of the weak dying in the inescapable blaze. Well, I guess the Emperor didn't protect those guys. The blinding inferno, the harrowing pyre, the all-consuming storm releases you as you step out. Barely able to stay on your feet, the blood is pounding in your ears, drowning out the world around you. Your eyes, caked in soot and burnt eyelashes, refuse to open. Free from the flames, you take 2 more steps before collapsing to your knees. The rush of blood in your temples and the horrible pain all over your scorched body cloud your mind, before suddenly retreating, as if driven away by some mighty will. A new strength spreads throughout your veins, and despite the wounds, your body is once more ready for trials and struggle. You open your eyes and see a glow with warm light before you, the Aquila, the sacred symbol of the Imperium. In the next moment, you are struck with another realization. The repulsive presence, the one that has plagued your mind since Voidfear wounded you, is gone. The fire seems to have burned the entity away without a trace.
Master, can you hear me? Oh, you're alive. Which is more than I was expecting after what you just did.
Praise the Emperor. We passed through the flames. How can this be anything but a portent? For so it is said that the Emperor will bless the worthiest and most steadfast in their faith.
Behind Argenta, you see Idira Talas doubled over in a fit of nausea. The rest of the people who are following you have withered away in the fire that continues to rage mere 2 steps away from you. The Emperor protects Seneschal.
Indeed he does. Huh, if I hadn't seen it myself, I never would have believed.
What happened to Lady Theodora? Did she follow us?
It was a chaos streak. You should know better as a fucking psyker. We gotta kill this bitch now before she like turns.
There
For
was
real.
no Theodora witch. There was an illusion, a temptation, a foul taint that tried to lead us astray. But he perceived its true nature.
You're welcome.
Is that right, Adepta Sanctimonious?
They
What,
really don't like
we'll
each other,
just
by the way.
pretend like we didn't see the Lord Captain standing there in the fire?
No sister likes
Avalanche,
spikers.
you tell her.
Whatever it was, it matters no longer. Your conduct is bordering on madness, or holiness. A path opened behind you, where one moment there was fire, the next only smoldering embers remain. But what am I saying? My eyes must have deceived me. Too much smoke for my lungs. Truly, would you have received wounds like these if there had been no fire?
The wounds are merely a sign of a trial laudably passed. It is something to be proud of, the same as decorations or badges of honor.
Rise and stand tall. No element holds power over the righteous. Even if you were anticipating another wave of pain, it does not come. Your muscles feel strong. Your limbs obey you without fail. And yet, deep inside, somewhere next to your heart and stomach, you feel a certain tension akin to that of a taut string. You are at your limit. Be it adrenaline or the strength of your fate, it will not carry you much further. Edeltred von Valencia stares at you without trying to hide his astonishment and trepidation. Barrage, do my eyes deceive me? I could swear that I just witnessed you step out of a pillar of fire with the rest following in your wake. I hurried here to join forces with you and the other. It is time to push the heretics back. Indeed it is, Barrage. Edeltred makes the sign of the Aquila and gives you another look, this time one of concern. Your wounds. Look closely at Edeltred. Succeeded. Ooh. Edeltred does not seem to have changed since you first met, but only at first glance. His face has taken on a strange hue. The skin at his temples appears scaled, and his voice now has an uncanny screeching quality. These are not traces of fatigue and stress. The Psyker's body has begun to mutate, a consequence of contact with the warp. The Psyker grins back at you. Notice the signs of my blessing, have you? Yes, the warp is taking its toll, but I'm still sane and able to hold my weapon. I'll fight for the Von Valencia's bloodline till the end, and if the price is the eternal curse of mutation, so be it. My fate will keep me upright with a weapon in my hand. That is all that matters. Edeltred holds up his hand in a placating gesture. Pray forgive my insistence. I shall not be the one to doubt the fate of he who has stressed a trial by fire. I've gathered everyone who answered the Vox call and was able to hold a weapon. Yet I do not see the Lord Captain or her arch-militant in our midst. We are still receiving messages in her voice, but she is not responding to direct requests. I last saw Lady Theodora on the observation platform. When did you and she part ways? It was at this very elevator, Master Edeltred. The Lord Captain, accompanied by the Arch-Militant, headed to our chambers to retrieve an item of particular import. After that, all we heard were her Vox broadcasts. This is troubling, and the time is inopportune. I'm still receiving fragmentary reports from the breach. Conrad Voidfear has spotted there, and even with scant intelligence on his activities. Okay. And even with scant intelligence on his activities, I have reminds me... What? Oh no, even what scant intelligence on his activity I have, comma, reminds me of descriptions of sorcerer's rituals. If that traitor has resorted to witchcraft, we must stop him at once. I'll do the bridge. No, Abelard's voice is dry, but there's genuine concern in it. You most certainly are not. You can barely stand upright after what happened. It is best that we go to retrieve Lady Theodora and let Edeltred commence the attack on Voidfear. Something in the Senesal's voice gives you the impression that his primary goal is ensuring Theodora's safety, not yours. Edeltred nods. A reasonable approach. Take your escort with you. You may be waylaid. Once you have found the Lord Captain, you must beg her to go to the bridge and lead the counterattack. The rogue trader's appearance is sure to fill the defenders' hearts with hope, however frightened or exhausted they may be. Until next we meet, Barrage, may the Emperor bless your deeds. I shall see you on the field of battle. Edeltred salutes you with his weapon and turns to his retinue. Okay. We got Revel, Slaughter. How much choice? Remove all exploits from the target, decrease the target's dodge, parry, and armor.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs. With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
We should deal with this.
Like, how is the cargo capacity getting full when I'm finding this on my own fucking ship?
The Emperor gave me a vision.
It doesn't really make much sense. Oh. Okay, that was just weird.
The Divine watches over us.
Does it? Didn't watch over her.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
I mean, I guess that's her, right? Oh yeah. Chin stab? Oh. This bitch is a heretic, no wonder. She's like, oh, follow him. She was, yeah, makes sense, because she was definitely... She definitely has, like, that's why I'm like, we gotta kill this bitch now, dude. What if I could? She's gonna be trouble.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
I'm at your service.
Blessed is von Valencia's bloodline.
Theodora von Valencia's body sprawled on the large blood-drenched disc. The Archmilitant's corpse, still clutching a weapon, is slumped against one of the bulkheads.
Emperor, accept thy faithful souls.
No! Lord Captain, I didn't hear a thing. Not a whisper, not a breath. It was so loud. Why didn't I foresee this?
Lord Captain. Who would even dare? Unless that rat, Voidsphere. How could Mort have failed her so terribly? The Archmilitant was born on a death world. He had lightning-fast reflexes.
Jesus. She's going a bit over top.
I can look at things in my own way. If you find something that might bear the imprint of the killer, just give it to me, and I'll try to see what secrets it holds.
You lean closer to the body. The cause of death is apparent. What ended the rogue trader's life was an auto pistol shot. An extraordinarily accurate one at that. Theodora's face bears an expression of surprise, the last emotion she experienced in life. Something on the floor catches your eye. A heap of blood, spattered parchments, and scrolls that must have fallen off the disc. As you lean down for a closer look, you notice something else. Small shards of glass scattered on the floor. It is difficult to say what exactly was broken. The object fell on the floor, and that is as much as you can ascertain. Upon closer examination, the shards appear iridescent rather than completely transparent, as if they had submerged in promethium. That's like... yeah. It's like a form of... yeah. They use that for flamethrower fuel and shit. Reports, accounts, dispatches. You go over the scrolls until you stumble upon a document that is starkly different from the rest. It is a handwritten letter signed with the initials XC and a seal with a symbol that is vaguely familiar to you and sends a shiver down your spine. The author of this letter, addressed to Theodore von Valancius, signed it with the seal of one of the holy ordos of the Empire's Inquisition, the secret police of the Imperium that relentlessly hunts heretics, xenos, and other enemies of humanity.
It doesn't work like that. I can
Not
try
so
to read the
secret.
memories of objects, but dead bodies are a different story. Something like that would require her soul. And after what we saw on the officer's deck, I won't risk searching for it in a warp. I see streaks of color, luminescence, blue lights, faces drawing closer. Lady Theodora and Conrad and what is that? Ah! Something dark, enormous. Oh, this glass thing was something foul, that's for sure.
Tainted witchcraft.
An auto pistol shot went straight through Mort's forehead, spraying the floor and the furniture around with blood, brain matter, and shards of his skull. The safety on the Archmilitant's weapon is off. The killer must have been a split second quicker than he.
Yes, the crucible of battle.
No, wait! We must see if we can find anything.
Heeeere, you can't bring her back. Let her go.
You'd give up so easily, old man? I expected as much from the sister. It's not like she has a heart. But you? Oh no. I'll get to the bottom of this. I'll find the one responsible for murdering the Lord Captain. And when I do, that scum will regret the day they were born.
Okay. I hardly knew ye. Is it all lore? No, just a dream. Forgot what that did. A change in circumstances has demanded your immediate assistance in our mutual cause. Forthwith, upon receiving this letter and performing the necessary preparations of the crew, you are to depart for the Ricad system. One of my acolytes, Interrogator Heinrichs van Galox, operates there at the present time. Upon your arrival in the system, you will without delay make contact with him and offer any assistance required of you. After which you will provide him passage to the Verbundes system aboard your ship. On footfall, the interrogator will remove himself from your presence to await further instructions. Anticipating any questions you may have, I will stress that the nature of Interrogator Van Kellogg's activities on Ricad Minoris is of no concern to you. If required, Van Kellogg himself will disclose the details of this mission. May the Emperor's light be with you.
are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Oh no.
I am but a faithful herald of the righteous wrath.
Oh, fuck my life.
To die.
I didn't have everyone selected. I didn't realize that. Okay, this could be a massive problem.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Rejoice in service! The Emperor commands. Another step towards
Especially if
our
I miss
ultimate
everything.
victory.
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it.
Wow. Useless.
Each strike is a prayer.
I know what is to come. Be gone!
Whoa.
This'll leave a scar.
Follow my lead. It will be done.
Rejoice in service.
Of course.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Eradicated.
There is movement in the Empyrean.
I need to spread out because that Mount is crazy dangerous.
Will do. But of course.
Quadruples, damn.
I'd rather not.
Your end is nigh.
Useless.
Guided by faith! Faith without deeds is worthless.
Are you serious? What's going on? Stop it.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Anything else? What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Heresy grows from idleness. Let us walk this path to the end.
My intelligence is legit terrible, so I might as well. Go for it. Oh, damn. That's a lot of choices. Hmm. Let's go. Ticket 8. Let me start downloading that. Holy shit, 90 gigabytes. I need to make some room. Um. Yeah, hang on. That's 30 gigs right there. Uninstall. I'm sneezing. Give me a second, guys. Sorry. This is kind of important. Which room do I make? Enough. Reload. Nice. Nice. Okay, I have to go to the bathroom. Alright, we're back. Obviously. I've been doing some reading. I might restart. Just getting ready.
Something of interest.
Why not? See, that's like really nice. Oh, for crying out loud, dude, what the fuck? Bro, now that I'm downloading it, I'm like, bro, I just want to play. Fuck's sake. It feels like the best one, right? Hmm. Just alt tab. God. I swear this is the worst part of the game. I swear to God. I'm thinking of like a shit ton of names, but they're all like meh. Why not? I'm gonna go through the start real quick because I've seen this.
An excellent place for contemplation. One has the best view of the cathedral from here. Mesmerizing, wouldn't you say? An impeccable manifestation of the God Emperor's sublimity.
Frankly, such excess can be tiring.
I believe there are those among us who share that sentiment. But such is our duty, is it not? To overcome base weaknesses and desires, so as to excel in our service to the God Emperor, the master of humanity.
60% downloaded. Oh,
My regards,
I double-clicked.
master. Or should I say, Von Valencius, scion of a blessed rogue trader house in the service of the Imperium. Perhaps this kinship came as a shock to you. Understandably so, given that all evidence of the connection was lost in the generations separating you and Lord Captain Theodora. It required... But of
good.
course,
We've read this
I have come
earlier.
to the Lord's Captain.
I hope this is good too. Yeah, this is... I just restarted. I decided to make my character slightly different. So far, I'm enjoying the hell out of it.
It's about time.
I'm a massive Warhammer 40k fan though, so... take that how you will.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
The sacred mechanism has been interfered with without due reverence. The duration of the data processing cycle has tripled. Sorry. You're fascist, obviously. Oh, yeah. Also sexist. No women in the Space Marines, thank you. They got their own shit.
Challenge for me?
Oh no, they've got Adeptus Sororitas. And a couple of the assassin houses.
One of the Von Valencius trophy rooms. Perhaps you would like to take a look around after your audience with the Lord Captain.
What's happening? Run! The servitors have gone berserk!
The servitors remind me of the Borg a little bit in this one. Not all of them, obviously. They look very different from each other, right? He's just gonna one-shot them.
Nothing I can't do.
We'll stay far enough away that we use the guy as a cover.
Never wavered in the face of adversity.
Okay, so I used run and gun. This one shouldn't count. And then I can do another one.
All too easy.
But I missed. Of course I did. Yo. Welcome. I love how everything dies in this.
Already done.
Oh, Hicks, what's up? 2 more hours, brother.
Suspiciously poor timing for such an accident. Servitors malfunction on the officer's deck at exactly the same moment when the rogue trader and her heirs are gathered here. I have blocked all passages between the upper and lower sectors of the residential decks. If this is a deliberate attack, it should stop the culprits from advancing their plan.
They stop talking soon. When they do, I'm just gonna go click through it because we've gotten to a little bit further already.
I'm afraid I must remain here.
And I read that out loud, so I don't want to do that
I
again.
have to oversee the execution of these orders personally. I hope you will have no difficulty reaching the observation platform on your own. It is just at the end of this corridor.
I wish they would have taken a page out of Larian Studios' playbook and also had a narrator for those fluff texts. Because I like the fluff text. Everything is really well written so far, right? I've been actually reading it out loud. Again, I'm not gonna do that until we get to the point where I was.
Follow my lead.
Like, look at this man. Oh. Little laggy.
None shall stand in my way.
So basically, we got pulled in here by this person who's looking for a replacement for herself, essentially. She's like a rogue trader. How do I explain this? They're essentially the only people in the Imperium that have some semblance of self-determination. Compared to everyone else, right? Not compared to us, but compared to everyone else. They're allowed this by a writ of trade, which is given to them by the Emperor. Of course, the Emperor's been essentially dead for 10,000 years, but still, it gets passed on, so to speak. And we are an heir. We have some blood of hers, or of the blood of the line, right? The bloodline in us. But there's like another person here, which is this guy. No, this guy. No, this guy. No, this guy. Right? Abelard, whatever. Not Abelard. Etheldrad, something along those lines. Whatever. I did this the last time. I do not know. Let's do this one. Thorough but presumptuous. It took me a great deal to find one psyker who could serve me well for many years, yet you speak of several. Edeltrad looks at you with the warmth of a snake. Sanctioned psykers are rare and valuable instruments of the Golden Throne. Oh, the Golden Throne is crazy. Or do you, Barrage, suggest that we use heretics who are an offense to the God Emperor's light? It would be rather careless of you to utter such profanity in the presence of his faithful servants. Okay, this is not a good. No. Okay, this is not enough. This is not nearly enough information about the Golden Throne. They should have expanded this a little bit. Like, they're not wrong, right? It is an arcane cybernetic artifact that encases the God Emperor's physical remains. Is more like a skeleton now. And preserves them using stasis fields and psi-fusion reactors. It is also powered by like 1,000 psychers a day. Their life force. Alright? They die horrific deaths to keep that thing powered. Let's see, the golden images. Bro, the Warhammer 40k Golden Throne magic card looks badass. Well, yeah, this is the Golden Throne. Hang on, open image. And then we show that up on YouTube. Not YouTube. Boom. That's the Golden Throne. And the Emperor that sits on it, he's not looking too good these days. For a pointless superstition. Well, they're not technically wrong that they need to use that though. Like, that's essentially what the Emperor intended it for. He didn't intend. I don't think he intended to be on it for 10,000 years. You know what I mean? He's looked better. And he's like the only one that can use it too. Like Malkador the Sigilite, which was one of the the most powerful. He was the most powerful psyker besides MP. And he got fucked up in like 5 minutes. There's one of the books. I can't remember which one it is. It is in the Horus Heresy. It's like one of the books that has like a couple of the short stories in it, where they like turn it on for the very first time, and they like explain how the psychers die. It's like, what the fuck? And the Sister of Battle, or one of the sisters that like looks over the psychers to put them in there is like very conflicted about it. It's very badass, dude. I fucking love those books. I'm at book 50 now, 4 to go, and then I've done the Horus Heresy, and I can move on to the Siege of Terra. We are both servants of the God Emperor and Lady Theodora. Does it become anyone of our status to engage in petty feuds? Ethelred looks at you with suspicion. Even among his flock, not all are of a piece, Barrage. I suggest you familiarize yourself with that fact before you are sorely... Edeltrad, I believe I gave you an assignment. I already read all this shit, guys. Sorry. He moves off, we move off. And then, you know, you'll see. I hope you will clarify that. So again, here's what she said. She wants us to, you know, she's looking for an heir. The Master of Whispers, the guy we just talk to is he did something apparently. Don't know what. Gracious Lord Captain, surely there are ways I can prove myself a worthy heir. What are my current responsibilities? Observe, learn, absorb. It will take time for you to find your bearings aboard this vessel and in your new position. Eventually, I will find a post that suits you as I did for Edeltrad. Until that time comes, consider yourself my aide. The Ricat system... We were sent here by a Inquisitor. We'll find that out later. I just found that out in the other game before I restarted. Same character, slightly different starting skills. Let's get this going. Mutiny, heretical filth. The Emperor destroys you by my hand.
Take a knee and bow before me. Crush them.
One fewer tongue.
The guy's arm went flying.
I took care of this one. I've suffered worse.
Rude.
Not a problem for me.
I made him look like this. I need to change the colors because I forgot to do that. Yeah. Which one are we talking about, by the way? This one, right? That's me, yeah. It's like Battle Gate. It's like Baldur's Gate. You know, it's an RPG. Same diff. Okay, we'll do a run and gun. Oh, first shot's free.
All too easy.
38%. Boo. Try it again. Hey, let's go, bitch.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
Plasma pistol.
I took care of
Dude,
this
it chopped both his. Oh my god. I love that, dude. All right. We have to go.
Victory awaits.
Hello?
I'll lay claim to the stars.
I forgot what to do now. Probably should have read that after all. Oh, no, I remember.
It's about time.
I had to go help Mort. Not that he needs it. Alive and well indeed. I know I'm clicking through it, sorry. I'll explain what is happening. Well, I mean, there's a mutiny happening, right? Obviously. And we're about to split it now. I'm going to look for the other heir, Edeltred. She's going to her cabin or something along those lines. And I think Voidfur is coming with me. Yeah, no, he's definitely coming with me, but yeah, you'll see. I hear and obey. By the Emperor's will, it shall be done. And then sudden betrayal. Turns out Voidfear is filth. Heretical scum.
Careful, careful. Be gentle with our guest. He has an important mission to complete during our visit to the Warrant Chamber. And for that, I need him breathing. Oh, you are back with us, I see. Delightful.
Voidfear, you two-faced scum! You're the one behind this mayhem!
How perceptive of you. I'll help you with the next insight. I need you here for your blood. You have the option to share it voluntarily, or I will squeeze it out of you myself. We are in the anteroom of the Warren Chamber, this void ship's most hallowed vault. There, beyond those gates, lies the relic that gives Theodora all of her power. The sacred Warrant of Trade. Only one obstacle remains on my path to obtaining it. The gates of the chamber are guarded by the Sentinel. An ancient device that will only open the door to a true heir of the dynasty. I expected to do this part myself, but never mind. You will offer your blood to the Sentinel.
Will you let me join you? We can take the warrant from Theodora together. Bruh. What is it, inbred? Is your blood too thin for the Sentinel?
On the contrary, The Warp's blessing has raised me too much above your kind, Fon Valencius. The Sentinel refused to submit to me. But you can help. After all, isn't that what family is for?
What sorry, pathetic excuse do you even have for your apostasy, you sordid, wretched piece of Grok's shit?
Wretched? What do you know about wretchedness, Theodorus Kerr? Are you hoping to buy a grain of her indulgence with your blind loyalty? Oh, I know this delusion. But thank the gods it no longer has power over me. Humanity can rot. I no longer serve mortal kind. Once my work is done, I'll make that pompous wench, Fon Valencius, watch as I sacrifice her entire dynasty and commit their fate to the gods. And you will be the instrument by which I will accomplish this righteous act.
The blade flashes in the dim light, and drops of blood appear on your palm. For a brief moment you feel nauseous, your head is spinning, and then quiet whispers begin to flood your mind. More and more sourceless voices echo each other, drowning out your own thoughts, replacing them with a singular urge. Go to the gate. Go to... You get the idea. Fight the voice in your head. Get out. I am not your puppet. The voices in your head giggle and mock your desperate outcry. You feel this intruding influence forcing you onto your feet and making you take a step towards the gates looming in the center of the chamber. In the gateway arch, you see a cogitator with a human likeness built into the front panel. As you approach, the torso twitches slightly. This is a servitor, an obedient automaton created from a lobotomized human being. The sentinel turns its head to you, one of its eye sockets lighting up with two ember-like irises. Lucky. Carefully inspect the design of the gate cogitator. What immediately catches your eye is the strange alloy that was used as material for the machine's components, some of which are unfamiliar to you. You suspect this might be some kind of archaeotic relic. The servitor on the gate begins to move. With the screeching and groaning of metal, it leans forward, closer to you. Its lower jaw opens with a drawn-out shriek, much wider than the jaw of a living human could. The servitor's mouth is filled with sharp metallic fangs that glint in the dim light. The vid screen to the right of you lights up, showing strings of mysterious symbols on a green background. A whisper runs through your consciousness, insisting, demanding a sacrifice. The voices that filled your head after Voidfear wounded you with his blade did not go away. On the contrary, their source coiled itself into a tight knot somewhere in the depth of your mind. Oh yeah, it gets worse. The sentinel's jaws clamp around your hand, puncturing your skin and sinking into your flesh. A few dark drops fall into the servitor's throat, and immediately you hear humming as the servo motors start up and the pumps stir into motion. The vid screen of the cogitator flickers. Several long minutes pass, the sentinel's jaws remain closed, and you are beginning to feel sick. Perhaps if you were to lean against the gate, you could catch your breath. Maybe even close your eyes and pretend none of this ever happened.
High levels of caustic humus. The subject is in a state of heightened stress. Do you require assistance?
You do not understand where this quiet voice is coming from, crackling like static. Is it the sentinel? The cogitator? Is it a figment of your weary mind? Whichever it is, you can clearly hear every word. Yes, I do require assistance. Watch this. Pain shoots through your head and subsides just as quickly. It would seem the entity coiled in your consciousness does not have the ability to do you any real harm.
Request accepted. Initiating defense protocol.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Well, there is still another way.
So, wanna know something really crazy about servitors? It says lobotomize humans. So essentially, most of the 99% of servitors have no idea. 1% does. And some of them are like literal servo skulls, right? Like floating skulls. There's nothing left. Besides, like... boom. Besides, like, a little bit of... brain matter. You know, just enough to keep it functioning. And most of the time, the servitors are essentially like convicted killers and all that shit, but yeah, most of the time. 40k is unironically brutal as fuck. The writ of trade.
Escort the child of the house to safety.
That's a servo skill.
Voxcast frequencies disrupted. Initiating setup. Establishing connection. Communication protocols breached. Signal latency assessment unavailable. Unable to establish two-way connection. Temporary obnubilation following acute stress. Mobile unit of the Warrant Sentinel standing by. Mobile unit of the Warrant Sentinel designed as a personal escort of the child of the house and a means of communicating with the rogue trader's subjects. Mobile distance from the current location to the nearest arsenal. Initiating situational calculations. Middle and upper decks. Assuming the probability of safe placement in areas of concentration of armed units. Calculating. To prevent unauthorized units from breaching the warrant chamber, preemptive sealing must be initiated. The mobile unit will start executing the received order immediately after the safety of the warrant is secured.
That reminds me. Forgot where it was. Somewhere I can change what I look like. Has to be here somewhere, no? Oh. There it is. It's because of the... I guess I I guess I didn't. I guess technically it is scripted that I look like this. It's because of the choices that I made, right? If I pick a different starting class, a different starting world, I look different. It's because I'm part of the Astra Militarum.
Master, whatever are you doing in the Warren Chamber? How did you? Throne preserve me. What is the meaning of this?
Conrad Voidfur is a traitor. When we parted ways on the officer's deck, he stunned me somehow and brought me here.
What?
He intended to take revenge on Theodora for something, and trying to reach the warrant was somehow part of that plan.
Oh, holy God, Emperor. I presume he is the one responsible for the mutiny. And, Master, I wish to remind you that you are to refer to the Lord Captain as Lady Theodora.
He openly admitted that he is the mastermind behind the mutiny.
Saint's blood! And it is small wonder that the heretics are so well organized. I thought his order to seal the passages between decks was his attempt to stop the attackers from spreading to other levels. But now I see the real reason. It was to stop the enforcers from intervening. At least you are alive, and now safe, Master. Alas, I doubt we can
It's fully
afford to look for
downloaded.
a compartment to sit
Well,
out
not
this
fully.
disaster.
Still needs to download a bunch of shit when it finally releases, which is an hour and 8 minutes away.
You're in a bad way. I can treat your wounds. I have a Medicaid kit with me. And for the love of the throne, now is not a good time to be walking around the decks without means of self-defense. Here. Look no further. Let me help. That is a noticeable improvement. Now you're prepared for the trials ahead. The lower decks are teeming with heretics, instigating the rabble to revolt.
Heretic
But
filth!
that is the least of our problems. The ship's enforcers are rounding up the scoundrels and suppressing the resistance. The situation on the middle decks is much worse. All those strike teams have already been dispatched there. All communication with the bridge and the engineering bay was lost.
I'ma play.
Apart from scattered voxcasts, we have no information to go on.
I'm gonna play fanatic emperor, you know, or pro emperor, I should say.
But that is not the worst of it all. These jolts and shaking are most alarming.
I think. I don't know.
These are signs that the navigator and the master helmsman are having difficulty translating the ship out of the warp and into real space. I fear that they may have already lost control. We must reach the navigator's sanctum and get a handle on the situation. If we can manage that, some aboard this vessel may yet survive. During warp
What will we
transit,
find?
the sanctum is closed to all who are not involved in traversing the Empyrean. And for good reason. For the navigator to open their third eye and perceive the way, the sanctum must be bathed in the energies of the immaterium. Only a navigator can withstand such an ordeal. For the rest of us, any contact with the warp is fraught with perils such as loss of sanity, spontaneous mutations, and death.
So, human ships have this thing called a Geller field. You either have shields, void shields, or a Geller field. I don't think you can have both at the same time. Void shields are for real space. When people are shooting at you, they're like the shields that you know, right? They stop damage. Geller fields are designed to keep the monsters, aka demons, of the warp out of the ships, because when we go into warp, right, like you basically cross into the domain of chaos, which are essentially gods for all intents and purposes, and their subjects, shall we say, the denizens of the Immaterium are essentially demons. So when the Gellerfield breaks down, the demons can get into the ship, which is not good.
You sent me a Vox message. Specifically, a Vox cast on the officer's frequency, which I had the good fortune to receive.
Interesting.
You mean to say you did no such thing?
I think the Warren Sentinel may have sent that message.
Warren Sentinel? The Lord Captain barely ever ventures down to the chamber, and I was at her side only once or twice when she did. And I did not see anything of the sort. The Warren Chamber is an ancient and rather sacred mechanism that the ship's tech priests treat with the utmost reverence. I assume that whatever it is that you did, you must have activated certain processes and caused the Sentinel to awaken. But
Interesting. I didn't think this last time.
Happened when Lady Theodora did the same. I am no helmsman, or God Emperor preserve me navigator. However, I've spent my entire life aboard void ships equipped with warp drives, and I know that portents such as these do not bode well. It could be that the Gellerfield has faltered. Perhaps the navigator was struck down by warp corruption and is fighting for the last shreds of his humanity as we speak. If we get thrown off course, we will be forever lost in the war. Naturally, we would likely not have long to live in that scenario. But I will not resign myself to such an outcome just yet.
The way they sail through the warp is also really fucked up. It's like, essentially with these navigators, your shit is useless inside of the warp, right? Your sensors, so to speak. You have to use a navigator that can, like, think of the warp as an ocean, and there's different currents going all over the place. And the navigators can find, like, the current that you need. Think of it that way, right? That's the best way I'm gonna be able to explain it. But space and time is not the same as it is in real space, right? So kind of like in MechWarrior, sometimes when they do a jump, the jump doesn't end up where they want it to be, right? But in Chaos, in 40K, the added problem is also time. So you could just go into the warp, and you're supposed to come out a month later, but you actually come out like 500 years later. You know what I mean? Like, that shit actually happens. Rarely, but it does happen. For the Imperium and humanity, lead the way, Seneschal.
Come.
To arms, loyal sons and daughters of the God Emperor. Fight the heresy and corruption that threatens to consume our home, and with all your might destroys those who have dared.
The Lord Captain is calling her crew to battle, which means the Vox networks are set up for broadcast transmission, not message exchange. Splendid. While the rogue trader inspires proper resolve to fight in her subjects, you and I shall prove that her trust in us is well deserved. Onward! I'll see you terminated!
I'll see you cut asunder. Okay, I'm first. Let's see. I'm gonna stand right there. And with you, we're gonna stand here. Okay, we're gonna do a burst.
Not a problem for me. Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
That did pretty well, I'm not gonna lie. Then we'll do a run and gun.
Suits my purposes.
Fuck. Okay, well that sucks. Boss next complete. We will do no, a move right there.
A tactically sound approach.
Then we'll do a cleave.
Victory is reduced to dust.
Oh, I survived.
I'm not interested.
Oh, we'll just brace the tank.
You'll regret this.
These are my stacks, right? Okay, so I have a 31% chance that my first attack now will not cause damage. Or, yeah. The problem is, I'm gonna have to move. Ugh. I'm just gonna.
Nothing I can't do.
I'm just gonna hope that we don't. I'm gonna. We're just doing a regular attack with this guy.
It will be done.
Perfect. And then we'll do a run in.
I took care of this one.
Got him. Just making sure.
I won't tolerate weakness.
See, let's level up. I think I'm gonna play dogmatic. Yeah. Does it tell you what you can do? Interesting. MP is movement points, by the way. It's not mana. Just when you see MP, don't think mana. Movement. I have no idea what momentum is. No idea. I mean, I can read what it is, but in context. Right? Oh, I forgot to actually. Go with awareness. Huh. We'll do the toughness. Am I missing something?
Victory awaits!
Oh. I had to click on the actual fucking button, not the... Yeah. My bad.
A new challenge for the navigator section.
And so, he will enter the halls of the blinded guide and witness the radiance of the final dawn through the cracks and fall victim to a whim of fate.
Master, watch your head. Heeeere, would it be too much to ask that you phrase your soothsayings plainly for once? That was too close.
I like being called master. It's quite nice.
Sorry, old man. The voices are so loud I can't even hear myself. They shriek, they sing, they... Oh, Abelard, how they sing!
This is Heeeere Tlas, personal psyker and diviner of Her Ladyship Theodora von Valencius. Heeeere?
I'm not drunk, old man. I'm suffering the effects of the warp that is seeping through these walls. I see the ship's fate. To die in the waves of the immaterium, fall under the burning rays of the final dawn. And in the roaring blaze, I see a figure standing. Who is it? I have no answer.
The entity in your consciousness shrinks and crawls in deeper, its claws scraping against the walls of your mind, as if the presence is trying to hide from the seer standing before
you. The whispers called me. The ones I could make out among all the screams and screeches. Those who are rocking this boat hit us where it hurt. They went after the navigator, our guide through the warp. Other whispers called me to the enginarium, but it was too late. I heard the cry of our master Cog, and the silence that followed.
What? You don't mean the Enginseer Prime is...
dead.
Said, without a doubt. And the voices wail, heralding countless nightmares, cackling at each soul among the hundreds that are now joining the warp. The shriek from the navigator's sanctum was louder than the rest. And it's better that we saved the navigator than some lever puller from a cooling module or a cook from the middle decks.
Oh officer's frequency. To all who can hear me, those with a weapon in their hands are to gather on the officer's deck at once. I repeat, gather on the officer's deck at once and prepare to launch a counterattack.
That's Edelthrat. Oh, Emperor's Providence. The other heir lives as well. Quickly, we must head to...
Not so fast, old man. If we drown in the warp, Lady Theodora's heirs won't be any good to us. If Edelthrat's like me and hasn't yet surrendered his mind or body to the mercy of the warp, then he can still hold on a little longer without us.
Blast it. You're right. First, we need to deal with what is happening here.
Oh no. No. Nothing is well about him. Can't you feel the chill crawling on your skin? The eyes watching you? The warp ice has already encased the bulkheads. What follows is calamity. But we're not just going to stand here and take it, are we? The state of things in here suggests there's a navigator around. Maybe one who's crippled or at death's door, but still kicking. And since our skin hasn't peeled off our faces just yet, his third eye must be closed. At worst, it's a little roughed up. So what are we moping around for? Let's go protect that noble mutant while we're still alive.
New party member. He's a little nuts. Clearly.
It's about time.
Just checking. Why is he all the way at the end, man? Okay, Dearest first. Then me. The Psyker is first and then that Brawler. Yeah, just gonna focus on the Psyker.
Not this Scryer's job.
Oh, I can't see him. Fuck. I have to move. Shit.
I'm not so sure.
Why not?
That is not my destiny.
Bullshit. Get back here, didn't Oh. Because I was doing the wrong one.
Do. On it.
Bastard, it's 3 HP left. Fuck off.
But of course.
I can't do that too much though.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Well, this sucks.
Suits my purposes.
When I get opportunity attack, at least it was 0, perfect.
Nothing of value has been lost. Nothing I can't do.
Bollocks.
reduced to dust. I will do my duty.
No, you've got to be shitting me, bruh.
Was that big gone? Anything else?
If the Psyker moves, he's dead. Bitch.
You don't stand a chance!
The creature in the chair appears as if it has become one with its throne. You see pink parchment-like skin stretched between the seat and the limbs that have too many joints for a normal human being. The navigator is breathing heavily, the air whistling as it exits through the two dark gill-like slits on its cheeks. The creature's eyes are shut, the two ordinary eyes as well as the third one that sits in the center of its forehead. Why isn't he talking now? I believe Master Vespiades still lives. The servants are dead, but the chamber, thank the Emperor, is still sealed from the warp. Well, we have a chance of leaving this place alive. Wounded, exhausted, fighting back the endless horrors of the warp that are forcing their way into his head. Pick one. Navigator stirs, barely able to lift his head. Your time is short. Fall to your knees, mortals, and behold the final dawn. It came from beyond. His body is not his. Heeere's scream is echoed by the silent cries in your head. The unseen creature triumphs at the sight of the navigator succumbing to the paroxysms of corruption. Each march thunders under the burden of hopes. Unseal your hearts and I will flood your soul with myriads of words and meanings, each one a portent of salvation within me. Run, flee from this place while I still have the strength. I can contain the intrusion, but not for long. We must begin the translation. Leave the warp, but it can't be done without the Master Helmsman's help. The navigator is still alive, but barely so. What do we do now? The ship can only be... We're gonna search for the Master. Blah, blah, blah. Whatever. I've been through this. We got a detour, though. In case I ever need it.
Follow my lead.
Ship's as good as ours. It's all over for you.
I shall pity not your enemies. I shall heed not their pleas.
Somebody shoot these.
I shall betray not your tenets, nor stray one step from them. Take not your gaze from me. Leave me not without your grace.
I'll
told you he would protect us.
My god. My light. My emperor.
Sister Argenta! Sister Argenta, it is a relief to see you. We require all the
Adeptus
forces we can muster.
Sororitas.
Your face. It is unfamiliar. Who are you? The hour is dark and daunting. The ship abounds with corruption. The faces of friends who are twisted by sneers of heresy. The eyes of comrades ignite with the archenemy's hunger. I will do what I must to halt the advance of the Dark Forces. But in these dire moments, little can be trusted. So I must know, why are you here?
Sister, I beg of you. Now is not the time for interrogations. The ship is under attack by heretics. We've been betrayed by our esteemed Master of Whispers. Edelthrad the Heir is waiting for our aid, and Lord Captain Theodora is expecting a report on our success. We are here to deal with the situation, so I suggest we all do just that.
If you speak truthfully, the Emperor will not forsake you. If you are lying, you will not escape his retribution. I cannot wait to rain righteous fire down upon each and every heretic.
I don't understand how. At plus 85, shouldn't I fail it? Oh, I succeeded. What is a warrior of the Adeptus Sororitas doing aboard a rogue trader ship? Your orders serve the Ecclesiarchy, do they not?
Sister Argenta is a guest of the Lord Captain. And that story deserves its own time and conversation. Under more appropriate circumstances.
Enough idle chatter. I am where I must be, and that will suffice.
Massacre, my lord. And heretics are not just killing the crew. Some kind of blight is sweeping through the decks, filling the air. I saw people going mad the moment they breathed it in, screaming about their dead comrades, tearing out their eyes. I implore you, my lord, be on your guard. Overseer of Middle Deck AL-84, my lord. We were rounding up everyone we could find in the attack compartments when we ran into an ambush. Just about every enforcer fell. These are the survivors.
Through this door. I shall join you, for it is my duty to the God Emperor to...
We will follow. For now, we
I
will
lean
hold
on
up
the
any
button.
heretics who might try to crawl in through the cracks to join the main assault. And we'll take a look at the generators while we're at it. Those villains made a mess of the cables. Oh, I wish we had a Tectomat with us. But we'll see what we can do without one.
Good to hear it. Sister?
Ready. May Terra's light illuminate our path through fire and darkness.
Once more, dear friends. Ooh.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Make sure we grab all the loot.
Victory awaits.
Victory or death.
I'll lay claim
Your
to the
doom
stars.
has been foretold.
I will level you!
He's first. Nope.
On it. But of course,
Um.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, each strike is a
Oh,
prayer.
yo. Oh, I'll take the 8 damage, man. That was fucking sick.
I'll do it. Eradicate it.
Taking names, sister.
Already done.
Shit. Well, it was worth a try.
One fewer target. Someone else can do this.
Shit.
Not this Scryer's job. Will do.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. Doubt is for the weak. Each strike is a prayer.
At least one guy died. It's better than nothing. 5 more shots.
Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
I'd rather not.
I'm not sure I can kill him when he's. I could, yeah. That's fine.
I've suffered worse.
Farewell.
Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Seriously?
I'll do it.
That's bitter. Let's make sure to grab everything. It's a lockpick. Multi-pass.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile
It's
investment.
about time. A new challenge for me?
The premonition runs true.
Follow my lead.
Again, let's make sure I loot everything.
Victory awaits.
Smooth operator.
None shall stand in my way.
That wasn't so difficult. The whispers told me how.
I'm pretty sure I didn't do this last time.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
The premonition runs true. Over.
Ooh. Interesting. Only a range of 2 though. Okay. I'm gonna use that as my secondary. Just look around real quick.
It's about time.
I turned electricity on, right? So what does that mean? Is that the only door I can open? Yeah. Okay. It's just the extra stuff.
I won't tolerate weakness.
The Emperor favors me.
Victory awaits!
Victory or death.
That wasn't so difficult.
Oh no, not me. You.
A new challenge for me.
Over there!
Shit was a little loud. Are you lost, my heir? An apparition, a sorcerer's apparition, trickery of the warp. Sister, you will lower your weapon. This is impossible. Rid you of pain. Sure you can. Uh, 20 minutes. Again. Let's go. I might do Iconoclast. Let's see, I must like save these guys. Get the people off the bridge. Fuck it, let's do it. Okay.
Where did she go? The thing that was standing in front of us in the fire? I could have sworn.
To the same place all unholy visions go. Do you want to follow it, witch? I better myself through my service.
None
Okay.
shall stand in my way.
Guess that works.
Too late. We are too late. Or perhaps Edelthrad and his escort never made it here. Which would be even worse.
Or they could be fighting on the bridge as we speak, without us.
My lord, I beg your pardon for interrupting. The people are asking for orders. You came back to save us. So now we will follow you through thick and thin.
Interesting. If you run through the fire by choosing the Emperor option, like the dogmatic, you actually meet Edeltrads.
To the bridge. If Edelthrad is there, then he requires immediate assistance. I say there is one thing that I find most troubling. The Lord Captain's Voxcasts. They are still coming in, even though it would make sense for Lady Theodora to be on the bridge right now, at the head of the counter-assault. I feel uneasy. What if the Lord Captain is besieged in her own chambers? With your permission, I suggest that we confirm for ourselves that she is not. We can use the same elevator that Lady Theodora and Mort headed for earlier.
Would you look at that?
Halt! I noticed something. Follow my lead.
Real logic. Hmm. Since everyone's the same, I'll take it.
I'll lay claim to the stars. It's about time. A new challenge for me?
How's he dogmatic? Now he's got both, I see.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Holy shit, sorry.
Emperor, accept thy faithful souls.
No! Lord Captain, I didn't hear a thing. Not a whisper, not a breath. It was so loud. Why didn't I foresee this?
Lord Captain. Who would even dare? Unless that rat, Voidsphere. It could have happened in the heat of battle. Not to mention that Mort was here, and he would have protected Lady Theodora to the last. How could Mort have failed her so terribly? The Arch-Militant was born on a death world. He had lightning-fast reflexes.
I can look at things in my own way. If you find something that might bear the imprint of the killer, just give it to me, and I'll try to see what secrets it holds. It doesn't work like that. I can try to read the memories of objects, but dead bodies are a different story. Something like that would require her soul. And after what we saw on the officer's deck, I won't risk searching for it in a warp. I see streaks of color, luminescence, blue lights, face
12 minutes.
drawing closer. Lady Theodora and Conrad and what is that? Ah! Something dark, enormous.
12 minutes. I literally just said it.
Foul, that's for sure.
It's like it launches midnight.
Tainted witchcraft.
I still have to download and install it though, so that's gonna take a while still.
Yes.
I mean, I preloaded it, but there's always like, you know, you have to download like 10 more gigs and then install for an hour.
No, wait! We must see if we can find anything.
Heeeere, you can't bring her back.
I know, right? Can't forget the day one patch as well.
You'd give up so easily, old man? I expected as much from the sister. It's not like she has a heart. But you? Oh no. I'll get to the bottom of this. I'll find the one responsible for murdering the Lord Captain. And when I do, that scum will regret the day they were born.
No, just some weirdos on Twitter though. Bro, Nintendo is like the most fucking litigious gaming company out there. If they had a case, they would have filed it years ago.
Don't you dare to cross us!
We're all first though, so I'm gonna use run and gun. Let's make sure we're not in place then. Oh, I hate that he's first.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. At your beck and call.
Not a single guy died. Rip.
It will be done.
Okay, run and gun. Damn it.
All too easy. Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
I mean, that was pretty good still.
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Oh, come on. Damn it.
Anything else? He's gone.
This is gonna hurt. Oh, we got lucky.
My ears are ringing. At your beck and call. Suits my purposes. I shall not fear. Nothing I can't do. Not a problem for me.
75% my ass.
Already done. Nothing I can't do.
Wow, I'm doing very little damage.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
On it. But of course.
I'm getting lucky that it's like doing no damage, to be honest.
I will do my duty. It will be done. Indeed. It will be done. All too easy.
I'll do it. God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Got him. Four minutes. Oh my god. And then everyone and their mom is gonna restart Steam, and it's gonna be like fucking disaster. I already know. I'm still not sure what the fuck. Okay. Wow, I have no idea. The hell is breakthrough and how do I get that? I have no idea. After restart Steam. Oh my god. Coming soon, my ass. It's supposed to be out now, motherfuckers. Chop chop. Ah, bruh, come on. It's after midnight. Chop, chop, motherfuckers. App not released. Stop lying to me. Restart again. It's downloading. Let's go. Or unpacking, I should say. This is gonna take a while. I have to go to the bathroom. So, meanwhile, enjoy my latest video. At the day before, fantastic are back again. They made another statement for some reason. And before I get copyright struck for my own shit, like they should have just shut up and let it go. But they can't stop lying, so they made another statement filled with lies. Let's go over it real quick. It is the drama is just it doesn't stop. It's crazy. The fact that these guys didn't just leave is insane to me. Let's go over this statement. All right. I'll be back. I gotta go to the bathroom. Recently, a lot of
Shit's unpacking
anyway,
so
on the
it's gonna
internet
take a
from
while.
supposedly anonymous sources. Fantastic provides an official response.
15 minutes
to these
supposedly.
Just
FML.
so you guys know, again, right? These guys do all of their shit
Actually,
in
I'm just
Russian,
gonna finish my smoke.
and then machine translate.
I hate
that
it when
stuff
it's
to
like
English.
all the way at the end.
There's gonna be a couple of weird things in here, but the way they phrase things and stuff. Anonymous people allege that we deceived players. We worked hard and honestly on the game for 5 years. That's already, yeah, I'm not sure you could add the word honestly here. Let's be honest. Considering what a fiasco it turned out to be, I don't think that's an accurate use of the word. But let's move on. We didn't take a penny from users until you sold the game on Steam, and then were forced to do a blanket refund policy, which I don't think Steam has ever done. Has there ever been a game where, oh, you've been playing it for 25 hours? Yeah, sure, we'll still refund you. I don't think that's ever been the case. Oh, yeah, you didn't see this yet? Here's the crazy part, man. If you go to it now, okay, so here's the thing, right? I'm not sure if you can. Is there anywhere where it's obvious? Okay, right here. So there was a community note on it. From what I gathered, they then deleted the post, reposted it again. So the community note was gone. But then obviously the community note was just put back again. If you go there now, the post is gone. But this is different. Read our latest announcements. Motherfuckers. They changed their entire website to just have these two announcements. So the so Twitter can't community note them with the proof that they're just straight up lying. Bro, these guys are so scummy, dude. But anyway, I'll be right back. To come back to the whole successful game prop night, blah blah blah. We didn't take a penny from users. The developers from the day before. I'll be back. Until you sold the game on Steam, and then we're forced to do a blanket refund policy, which I don't think Steam has ever done. Has there ever been a game where, oh, you've been playing it for 25 hours? Yeah, sure, we'll still refund you. I don't think that's ever been the case. Didn't use crowdfunding and didn't offer pre-orders. Even after the game was closed, we, together with the publisher, returned money to all players. Did you though? I want to see the stats of that. I want to see the actual proof that they refunded everyone. Because if people didn't ask for a refund, did you still refund them? Something tells me you didn't. Including for probably... Oh, okay. Never mind. I apologize. Cut. I was wrong. Including... Well, I still want to see the proof though. Including forcibly issuing refunds to those who did not request them. I want to see the proof of that. How many companies return money like that? Question mark. That is a really good point that does not actually work in your favor. Alright? That is a really bad sign. Okay? Like, sure, you did that. But I'm pretty sure you were forced to. Alright? Let's be honest. We are not a fly-by-night company. We have been operating since 2015. Oh no, 8 years. Oh my god. And have always conducted our business honestly. Did you though? I don't think that's the case either, right? Which games of yours that are out now did you not abandon? Anonymous people allege that we deceived the investor. This is not true. We still have a great relationship with our publisher. The closure of the day before did not affect our partnership. Since 2021, we've had a New Zealand venture called Mytona Fantastic and a successful game, Prop Night, which has sold almost 1 million copies. Prop Night also co-financed the development of the day before. Keep that in mind. I'm gonna leave this part alone for now, but we're gonna come back to this later. Anonymous former employees tell different stories about the development. We're unsure whether these employees are real or not, bro. But we had excellent relationships with our team, except the ones that you didn't, all right? And then you fired some of them as well. Despite being a small indie company with a limited budget, we assisted employees with relocation and healthcare and helped some of them to buy equipment and with their mortgages and other personal matters. We offered an extra non-working day off each month, vacation pay, and timely salary payments, along with the option of working remotely. Our low churn rate, our low churn rate, and the fact that half of those who left returned to the company demonstrate our positive work environment. What about the other half then? I keep smacking my head into the microphone. So what about the other half? That's 50% return rate? That's pretty bad. Okay, that's 1 in 2 people that despises you. Alright? That's not a low churn rate. 100% of the team did everything they could to make the day before a success. Who made money on the day before? Certain bloggers made huge money by creating false content with huge titles from the very beginning to gain views and followers, exploiting the lack of information about the game's development. Well, that's on you. Their actions triggered a gold rush among content creators due to the game's pre-release popularity. Like they still can't admit that they did anything wrong, dude. This is what leads me to believe that they actually know exactly what they did, right? This is why the alleged scam for me seems all but proven. Okay, you would not respond like this in any way if you literally just failed at your job. All right, like you're trying to blame people that pulled the alarm bell, essentially including me, right? Because I pulled the alarm bell months ago as well, right? You're trying to blame them for the failure of your company? That's not how the gaming industry works, all right? Like streamers do not have this, or streamers and content creators do not have this amount of pull, I should say, right? Of influence, right? The only thing we can do is show you the games and say what we think about them. Do you think just because a couple of streamers are like, oh my god, this game is like the most amazing thing. Look at Palworld. Look at Palworld. If I make a video now on Palworld and be like, oh, this game is trash, this and that, if like a bunch of really high tier content creators, because I've got like 100 views, right? Nobody gives a shit. Let's say someone with 2 million views
30%
makes a Palworld video and just breaks the game down. Do you think that's gonna change anything? It's the fastest selling game in like recent history, right? 7 million copies sold in like 4 days. It shot to the top 2 concurrent players online of all time within 4 days of release. Do you think if people are going to come out now, or if people were going to come out before and be like, oh, this game is an asset flip? They're doing that right now. They're trying to do that right now to Palworld. Do you think it's working? No, it's not, because it's a good game and people love it, right? If you make a good game, no matter how much negative things people will try and find out about that game or the company behind that game, if it's a good game, people will buy it because we want good games. We don't really care where it comes from, right? Is it an asset flip? Is it good? Yes, then we don't care. Is it an asset flip? Is it trash? Yes. Well, then we're gonna start caring, right? You can fix every single problem that you had by simply making a decent game, and you couldn't even do that, all right? Don't go and blame it on the content creators now, right? You were inept. You sucked at your job, whether on purpose or not, that remains to be seen, and we'll probably never know, but I'm leaning strongly into one direction. It's all on you. You are the problem, not the content creators, okay? Why do they say that the released game is not the same as that in the trailers, and why was the game closed? We implemented everything shown in the trailers. Stop the cap. Stop the cap. No, you didn't. Not even close, bro. Like this is scopium beyond belief. Like they're still trying to. They're essentially now scamming your memory of the your recollection of the event. That's what I feel like they're trying to do, allegedly, right? You didn't implement everything shown in the trailers. Almost nothing of it was implemented. From home improvements in a detailed world to off-road vehicles, we only disabled a few minor features. Oh, so you didn't implement everything because you disabled some features. So, in your own sentence, you admit you're lying. And they wonder why their company failed. Like parkour due to bugs, but planned to include them in the full release. That's another thing. When did you mention there was gonna be an early access for this game? Like 3 days before it came out? Bro, come on. These people should be in jail, bro. Crazy. Remember the experiment where you're asked to count pink objects in a room and then count 38%.
Come on!
Ones? You won't remember any. It's all
Fuck's
about
sake.
focus. The negative bias instilled by certain bloggers making money on hate-affected perceptions of the game. That's so dumb, dude. We noticed that your game was committing essentially massive plagiarism, right? You were taking shit 1-1. We were finding assets that were literally just flipped on the store, and we were pointing out, guys, this game looks like it could be really bad. All right, be very careful when you order this, when you pre-order this. You couldn't pre-order, but be very careful when this comes out to maybe wait and see what the whole hubbub is about, because it doesn't look like they can give you what they're saying. That's all we did. And guess what? We were right.
Bruh, this needs to hurry up, man.
Fucking 40%. Come on. I hate the fact that it's like preloading the game doesn't really change anything, right? Because when you download the game on Steam, it concurrently installs it. So now, even though, yeah, I've downloaded the game, but now I still have to install it. So I'm still in the same boat. Look at unbiased gameplay like Dr. Disrespect's stream at release. Despite the initial bugs and server issues, he liked the game, which we fixed later, and the game received improved reviews over the weekend. Unfortunately, the hate campaign had already inflicted significant damage. He didn't play it again though, did he? It was that good that he never played it again. I mean, you're telling me to look at unbiased gameplay like Dr. Disrespect stream. Well, he liked it, but he never played it again. So, did he really like it? The initial bugs and server issues, they were horrendous, sure. The fact that most of the things you were promising was not in the game, that was a bigger issue. The hate campaign had nothing to do with this. There was no real hate campaign. Everyone was just having fun with it, right? Because it's hilarious to see an incompetent and or allegedly criminal developer just flailing. That's super fun to watch, bro. Let's be honest. I'm making a video right now because this is hilarious. This whole speech, this whole press release is just brain dead hilarious. Come on, how could you not make a content about this? You're literally doing all the things that you should do if you want us to make content about it. But then you're telling us, oh, you can't make content about this because you ruined our game. Well then, don't be an imbecile, right? It's that simple. You could have just kept your mouth shut, but you didn't, right? I say right way too many times, bro. Holy shit, I gotta stop doing that. By the way, after sales closed, many people wrote to us that bloggers had deceived them and they liked the game, and they asked for access. We also heard the petitions were created to continue development. And on the black market, the game's price exceeded $200. Yeah, of course it does. Your game doesn't exist no more. It's one of the biggest catastrophes, one of the biggest failures ever in the history of gaming. Of course the price is gonna go up for those keys, because now you actually unwillingly, right, without trying, I should have said unwittingly, something of value. The worst failure of a game in the history of gaming, right? You created that, so obviously the keys are gonna be worth something, right? But it's because it failed so miserably that it's worth something. Not in spite of it. Some even began to make their own mods. Oh, somebody made a mod. Woohoo! Right? Okay. You're not Bethesda, dude. Like, so dumb, dude. We're grateful to all the senders of mails who expressed support and appealed not to give up and to continue to work. Finally, we encourage you to subscribe. No, don't subscribe to them. I'll bite the bullet for you on that one. Now, obviously there is an instant community notes on this, right? I mean, but to come back to the whole successful game prop night, blah blah blah. 47%. Let me go. Bro, I just wanna play a little, man. I gotta go to sleep soon. I got an appointment in the morning. This was, I think, I know, right?
After the game's release.
Bro, the drama is hilarious.
Fantastic Studio. You've all seen this, right? This is the blah blah blah. The day before failed financially, and we like the funds to continue. All income received is being used to pay off debts to our partners. So you are receiving income, even though right here you just told me, oh, we didn't receive any money, right? We didn't take a penny from users. We didn't use crowdfunding. We didn't offer pre-orders. We didn't scam the investor. Blah blah blah. So where's the money coming from to pay off the debt for your partners? First of all, right? They don't have the funding to continue work on it. Blah blah blah. The future for the day before and prop night is unknown. Okay, so if prop night was so successful, and you're still working together with your own publisher, which is okay, I didn't go into this very deeply, but Mytona Fantastic and Fantastic are obviously, it's in the name, very, 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 very closely connected. All right, of course, right? The CEOs of my Fantastic are the brothers. I'm gonna butcher the hell out of this name. Gotovtsev, right? Edouard and Aizen Gotovtsev. And then the Mytona founders are Alexei and Afanasy Ushnisky. I'm sorry about butchering the names. Only a little. They're both brothers, right? Sets of brothers. They're both from Siberia, and they've been spotted together. Apparently, one of the people on the about page of Mytona is literally a Gotovtsev brother. So when they say, "Oh, we have a really close working relationship with our publisher," I can believe it. All right, but you should probably like disclose all of these relations. You know what I mean? Otherwise, it feels like you're trying to scam even more, right? You're just lying straight to our faces. You know, like I couldn't.
These guys
I
are
couldn't resist
weird,
making
bro.
a video about this because this is insane.
Like,
Um,
you have no morals, no
every
shame.
single game that these guys have made, they've
All they had to do was shut the fuck up.
abandoned, right?
Couldn't even
WoW
do
8
that.
was abandoned. Dead Dozen was abandoned. Radiant 1 was abandoned. Prop Night, I think, was abandoned, but apparently, they're still doing that because that game actually did come out and apparently had like a limited amount of success. It's one of those. It's one of those games where you're like you're a prop and then you have to hide while other people try and find you. I hate that shit. I'm terrible at that stuff, so I don't play that. So I can't say much about that. But yeah, these guys are very close in cahoots with
60%. Oh my
Which
god.
obviously, right? They even said it.
Faster.
Oh, it's Mytona Fantastic. Oh, and you're fantastic. Oh, I get. No wonder you have a close working relationship. It's literally you. You know. So be very, very careful of what these CEOs release in the future because
Can you tell I was gonna say something very different? Stopped myself for obvious reasons.
they're already allegedly already also planning to make a new game that I read the day before. New game. Where is the here? Boom. The day before CEO. No, it's PC Gamer. No, it was on PC Gamer though. Shit, I can't find it now real quick. But yeah, the same day that the servers for the day before shut down, which is a couple of days ago, they apparently sent out an email to former employees and stuff to hire people for a new game. Oh, here we go. It was Games Radar. My bad. In the same week that their catastrophic MMO's server shut down, the day before CEOs are reportedly starting to work on a new game. Several sources claim the Gotovtsev brothers are not done developing games, so they're gonna try and hoodwink you again. I think, right? It very much feels like that.
Bro,
As reported by CD Action,
hoodwink.
Fantastic Brothers, Edouard.
Who uses the term hoodwink, bro? Why am I such a weirdo when I talk English, bro? The words that I use are just fucking weird.
And Gotovtsev have reportedly already put plans in place for their next project. The outlet says it has spoken to a former employee of the studio who claims that the company's bosses shared that they were looking for veterans to start working on a new mobile game. This is it all, right? This is where the cash grabs go, alright? Like, this, to me, if this is true, this could not be more damning. Anything before this, right? While strongly convincing, this for me would overflow with the bucket. Because you do this, right, to go the Blizzard route, alright? 800% value, guys. Don't you guys have phones? Like, disgusting beyond belief, man.
I was annoyed.
Utterly reprehensible.
Clearly.
So they even mailed like people that they fired and left under bad terms. Apparently, I don't see that into the. Yeah. Here we go. CD Action says the Gotovtsevs sent out offers to all employees as if nothing ever happened, including to those who were fired or left on bad terms. These guys have no shame. These brothers, if they have a game attached to their name, run far away. Run for the hills, alright? Chances are, it's not gonna be good, alright? Be very careful when you see the name Mytona. now, or Ushniski brothers, alright? Be very, very careful of these people, because there's a high probability that they're just trying to get your money. Alright? Thank you all so much for watching. The drama continues. I don't know if this is the last bit of it, but let's just, I don't know, man. Let's just keep our eyes out. But be very careful of these guys, because they're not kosher, guys. Thank you so much. Peace the fuck out. I'll see you guys next time. Bye bye. Wow, that bar sounded really weird. I didn't notice that the first time around. Fuck. Ringe. So yeah, that was the latest update on the day before. Crazy. Just crazy, in my opinion, dude. 66%. Bruh, I just gotta kill more time. Come on. Down? Down, the roof is down. Bunch of bots in these games, bro. One up. Guessing his friend is gonna start. Yep, there he is. Oh, right there. God, it's like going up and down the time limit or the ETA. Nice. He was a solo. Whoa. What a headshot. Damn, I'm on a roll, bro. In the zone. And here I'm not.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
Ollie. Hit. Got him. What a shot. One guy on the lift right there. Now both. One hit. The sniper was hit. Kill the guy. Pushing.
Faster,
Hit shot on the other one.
70%.
Everyone's down as well.
I'm just like watching the bar move, bro. This sucks. I hate this so much.
What a headshot, bro.
I seem to say that a lot.
Got him.
%. I'm gonna stuff chickens so quickly. Fuck's sake.
I'm gonna die. Where's the one shooting at you? Oh, there you
Oh, what a hit shot, bro. Holy fucking shit.
I surprised myself on that one. Clearly, you can tell.
marked him, but he's still there.
Hit. Kill. He's dead, he's dead, he's dead. I don't even see him. Oh, right there.
I'm gonna go on top
75.
One down.
One down.
One down on the other team as well.
It's seriously bots.
Down.
Because they literally, I'm shooting them, they don't react to it. Somebody hit me on that house though. He definitely doesn't feel like a bot.
%. Hmm. I just want to play Tekken, bro. Come on. 82%. Hmm. %. Bruh. Come on. Stop teasing me. Just do it. Stick it in there. Ugh.
Yeah.
Just trying to...
And like I couldn't keep playing Warhammer 40k because I needed to close Steam a couple of times before the thing showed up.
He still has a buddy here somewhere.
Yeah.
To be fair, I would have just been looking at the level ups though, because I have no idea what to take as talents for that for the warrior. It's like the downside is like it's like a Dungeons and Dragons game, right? So it's like
Oh, you stayed at courts?
a lot of choices with a lot of intricate
I hadn't finished looting.
and sometimes obscure upgrades, bonuses.
You said they're closed. I didn't realise you carried on.
100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100
on the other side of the mountain.
There's one guy left somewhere.
Okay.
Nice. And there?
Oh yeah, it's 2 teams fighting.
Push.
Get behind them.
Bro, it's on 87% for like the last 2 minutes. Come on. Chop chop.
Alright, they were shooting these guys across the road.
Across the road.
Fucking sniper. Also,
Ah, they fucking three.
there's a sniper there.
Yeah. Use it.
It's coming towards us, coming towards you.
Wrecked.
I've yet to play the latest patch. There's like a rocket launcher now or something along those lines.
Wrecked again.
Both of them?
He died instantly, this guy.
You should do it.
Yeah. Oh, they jumped out?
You definitely should, bro.
Oh, yeah, they're in the greenhouse now. Did you knock him?
Yep.
Like, how is that not a headshot though?
Yep.
How did I fuck up the range that much?
They're in the greenhouse.
Did his arm get in the way or something? Cause I was on headshot high, dude. That bullet is like, it goes directly where I wanted it to. His head's right there. Look at it. How is that not a headshot? Because it's not. It does 105, which means it's not a headshot. Headshot does 275 minimum. Every time I see this skill, I'm like, what? I don't get it. I have to. He has to have his arm in the way when because he was striking the thing. Because there's no fucking way that's not a headshot, dude. Come on, look at his shit.
Did you knock him?
Yep. Oh, I killed him. Gotta be careful they're around here.
91%. So close. Watch it like not work. Too many people trying to get on.
How is this guy not dead? What a joke for him, bro. Dude, I feel like ranked has way less loot.
I wanted to leave in my celt.
Sorry, brother. But you landed in the wrong place.
Got a thing here, cherry bomb thing, or whatever you want to call it.
Snow, a flowberry.
Whatever you call it. I don't. A purple shoddy there.
I had footsteps near me. Inside the house, on top of the house, just jumped off to the left. Surprise, motherfucker!
Guy's just standing there, dude. Barely reacted when I started shooting. I think he got startled the way he moved. He 100% like didn't expect me.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Ain't no way.
I couldn't even see him, dude.
There. Hit. Down.
Nice.
God, I missed that.
Legion.
Did the guys down there?
Yeah, that was just an AI. That was
Incoming rage, I think. No, no, not yet. Soon. 95%.
I don't know. I've got
On,
footsteps
it's on the
behind
hill
me.
next to you.
Yeah.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
Oh my fucking god, bro! I swear to God, this is such horseshit, man. Yeah, behind.
Come on, that's funny. Oh, fuck.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Slid into this guy. So
Insta Elim.
fucking duck.
Yeah.
AI.
Maybe.
Cracked him.
Down.
Fucking it. Oh, he's down me. There's someone there.
I love hackers. So fun.
Fucking shit gun. I can't use it.
I couldn't kill this guy, man. Jesus. The worst part is that would have hit if that tree wasn't there. I'm 100% sure that shot would be hit. 99%. Oh my god, so close.
It's nice, nice. Pick up the crab.
Okay. Look at the guy.
Oh my god, has to verify and
Hold on,
everything. I
headshot
forgot
before
about that. 10 more minutes. Shit.
Good job, man.
Oh, put the bunker on the lift.
Is that right?
I know, right? It's verifying. Same diff.
Hooked.
I just want to play single player though.
that's
Like I'm gonna
yeah,
start
I
out
know.
with single, bro. I just want to chill for like an hour or so. Like I said, I got an appointment tomorrow in the morning. It's not all, it's already tomorrow, but you know.
Killed him. Still one alive somewhere? Behind us, the other guy?
Yeah. Fuck that.
What the fuck is he doing?
Swimming. Dying. Welcome to gold.
Gold. It's been a while. I'm platinum 3 now. Come on. It's already at 40% though. It's going faster. 54%. Come on, bro. Just let me play. I fucking hate this so much. The game came out an hour ago. Fuck off. Right? 80%. Let's go. Faster. Stronger. Harder. Seriously, though. I just want to play. Come on. The later it gets, the less I can play. You know what I mean? I really can't go. I really can't go late. Why does it say starting download? There was a patch already, bro. 200 megabytes. Are you serious? Fucking hell. I called it. Roll back the tape an hour. I was like, there's gonna be a day one patch too. Fucking called it. Alright, it's done. Let's go. Okay. It says it's running, but it's... Is it? Hello? Well, my hard drive ain't reading nothing. What's going on? What the fuck? Open? Yes, I'm sure. Bro. No! Fuck off. Be an exception. Bro, fucking Avast is like, oh, and virus. I'm wondering if it crashed now because of that. I've seen the splash screen. That's it. I still see the splash screen. Okay, let me stop the game and try again. Fuck's sake. Well, the screen went black, so that's progress, I guess. Why did that one go black? I'm not entirely sure what. Which one's making. Oh, there we go. Let's go! Azucena. We're definitely trying out Reyna. Bro, it's giving me can I change that? I don't know what the fuck those buttons mean. Is it okay? Bro, I'm actually looking forward to Tekken Ball again. That was like, I loved playing that shit in 3, Tekken 3. Tekken Ball.
Sergei Dragunov. Shaheen.
It's with the lag.
Get ready for the next battle.
Yeah, it came out an hour ago. It's exquisite.
Round 1. Fight.
I can't remember the combo, man. It's been too long. 2 and 3, I think. I'm gonna lose. Nope. Come on, come on, come on. Suck it, bitch.
Round 2. Fight.
Anyway, I just want to check that out. Bro, I'm gonna have to learn how to do a Korean backdash on a fucking hitbox. Jesus Christ. Why the hell is the exit underneath the fucking options? Wait, what the hell is this? Do I still have my TXT files? I think I do. Got one for Josie, so that should be a yes. Also, what the fuck is this, dude? Excuse me. Dankeschön. How do I change my Why are they all female? What? It's just weird. It's gonna make a normal guy. Where the hitbox is at, bruh? What is this? Can I just, if I go Durka Jihad, am I right? I feel like I'm right. I will do everything. Why not?
Get ready for the next battle.
Okay, that's bad. Wow, I had 14 FPS for a second there. Demo play. Yo, they actually, holy fuck! I didn't expect them to actually like respond to that. That's funny. All of that off of one button? Jesus. I don't know. Azucena is cool. Reina is cool. Dragunov, obviously. That's a little one-sided. This is kind of cool. I like this. Weird and interesting. So far. Is that a legit question? Oh, AK's character's still in. The answer is obviously not.
Get ready for the next battle.
Okay, that's a lot of stuff. Interesting. My two later, is there a dash in there? There's a dash in there. Fuck's sake. Whoa. This is gonna take a while. It's been a while. That's just, I need to do that, like a dash. And then, oh my god. Ah. I did it again. It's 3-1-4. Weird. Keep forgetting this dash.
Cats. Damn it. Oh no, it's... I've been doing 1, 2, it's 2, 3. That's so weird. Can't do it, dude. Jeez. Out of curiosity, let's try something. Okay, that didn't work.
Fighting style, brute force. I mean, it's not
The
wrong.
next battle.
Still way easier on a controller, dude. God damn. Oh, he was. Oh, shit. Oh, I did the wrong one. I did 3-4 instead of 1. No, I did it. Wait, I didn't do the wrong one. The hell? What am I doing wrong? Oh, weird. I didn't continue. There's a micro walk in there. Jesus. Okay, maybe no. Weird, he's not doing it. Oh no, you just have to be really quick. Okay, anyway, I gotta go, guys. I need to wake up tomorrow morning, or, well, in a couple of hours. We will play properly tomorrow. I just wanted to try some shit out and see. I'm definitely gonna play on controller. I hate to say it, but it's just, for Tekken, oh my god, it's so much better. Like, I have no idea how I'm even gonna attempt Korean backdash on the hitbox. Like, no clue. Maybe we'll figure something out. We'll see. Anyway, thank you so much for hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow. Same place, same time, every damn day of the week. Have a good one, guys. I love you all. Bye-bye.